Hey everyone, welcome on in. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Camino, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. You came in just at the right time. And we're gonna be playing Ratchet and Clank today. We're gonna be continuing where we last left off. And where we last left off is where the bad guys, they plan on using a bomb to wipe out the whole planet, all life on the planet. So that's where we currently are, and so I hope you guys are ready. And I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'm pretty sure we're close to the end on Ratchet and Clank. So if we do finish the main story of Ratchet and Clank, we'll be going right into Going Commando, which is the second game. Some of you guys are looking forward to that. So why don't we head on over and get started, shall we? That, give me a sec. Oh, almost forgot. We need... there we go. I'm up to the Hollow Guys area. Still only bought the one weapon and I was forced to. Still nowhere near enough for the top Rhino. Yeah, I still question the logic behind that. Even when I originally played, I still question the logic. Why did the developers decide to make the really big, powerful weapon? Why did they decide to make it to where it takes you to, you literally can't make the bolt unless you like really grind in its areas where you get high enough bolts? Why they choose to make it to where you literally can't get the Rhino unless to play like on a New Game Plus playthrough? Because even though they introduce the Rhino and like show it off and everything, you're like, oh, the Rhino, I like the weapon, I want to use it, but then they see the price range and you're like, nope, can't use it. What this confirms for me though is that you don't even get a total of 100k in a single playthrough. Yeah, you don't even make 100k in a single playthrough. Because by the time because when you make a lot of bolts, you literally don't even have any close to it because you had to spend it on weapons, ammo, and everything.
You think? Great work, detective.
Not to mention the necessary upgrades that they make you pay for characters.
R1 button to activate hover, and hold the L2 or R2 button to stray from side to side.
That's the best part. I haven't even bought any ammo. The only weapon I bought was a Devastator because this level you're on forces you to get it. Yeah, it does. And Wretched dies. Yeah, but even other games I played where they have like the Rhino, it's always for the Rhino. It's so expensive. I don't know if they just continued it as a gag or. So no bullets lost to ammo. Only 10k bullets lost to buying a weapon, and still broke. Yep. Also, do not recommend doing the same run. It has been hell. Okay. Well, the stormy plant. Want to scream. It certainly has a. It certainly gives you a really cold reception. Talk about getting the cold shoulder. Am I right? What the? Are you kidding me? Literally. And frozen. Yeah, luckily, I like puns. I think they're nice. Yeah, you'll hear me doing a lot of bad puns here.
I got some great bargains for you today. That's a real beauty.
Get the ammo there because I obviously need it. Let's see, drone device. There we go. Okay, we got plenty in this. Well, didn't mean to do that. Ah, come on, really? Ugh. This is gonna be difficult, I can already tell. It's gonna be difficult to get through.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Go and get the Club of Doom. What? How did you not get up there? I jumped. There we go. There we go. Oh, can't forget these bolts. We're gonna need them. Okay, better make sure there are no fish around, because if there are, and we'll end up getting chomped by them. And I'd rather avoid that. Okay, no fish, so we can go ahead. Do this and okay, get more water. Grab the bolts. Ah, I see why that platform is there. So far, so good. No, I'm keeping my eyes out for any danger. Oh, I need to be over there. Okay, so I ended up going on this path. We'll have to go on the other path eventually after we go on this one, because as we know from the planets, that's how it is here. Not gonna gang up on me. Get the bolts. Actually, also in the quick select. Put that there. Well, didn't mean to do that. Well, at least it didn't put me all the way back at the beginning. That's a good thing. Not gonna get the drop on me now. Now that I know they're in there. Well, that made make things a lot easier. Mhm. What do we have here?
Hey, buddy, what's shaking?
Oh my goodness. Aren't you just a little angel?
Actually, I'm a little robot.
You're funny too.
Yeah, but looks aren't everything.
You be nice. I think I got
Ooh,
something
burn.
special for you. How would you like a hydro pack upgrade?
That would be quite helpful for swimming underwater.
Whatever.
Okay, we can pay for it.
There you go, sweetie. You look so handsome.
Thank you, miss. Your craftspersonship is excellent.
If you two are through,
Jealous?
You come back and see me any old time.
Your hydro pack will automatically.
Hey, Nicarasu, welcome on in.
The hydro pack lets you swim against.
Let me give you a
current.
shout out. Hope you're doing well. Playing Ratchet and Clank today. And currently we're on a cold planet. Ooh, Risk of Rain. I don't think that seems to be going well. It's fun. Nice. Glad you're having fun on it. We're making some good progress here. I don't know how long it will take to get through all the planets, but that we got left. But like I said earlier, my friend got too addicted to this game. Well, if they got addicted to it, they must have been having a really fun time. There we. Ah, come on, really? I finally take it down, and this is what happens. I just need to unlock 2 more characters, and they're pretty hard to get. Oof. Best of luck to you on that, Necrosity, because there are times because it can be a challenge when there are certain characters you want to get, but they're like really high level, and it takes a while to get them unlocked. And also, how did I get hit? Really? I put a Glove of Doom down, and it's supposed to take out these. It was supposed to take out these guys. Phew. That was close. Take a breather. He's a ninja-like character. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, also, my favorite character in the game is called a mercenary. Or samurai. Yeah, sometimes it can be confused with, sometimes with samurai and ninjas. if they're both from the same locale. Because you get, because I mean, look, I mean, if you look at some of the attire that he had in Ghost of Tsushima, it did look like ninja attire. On. There we go. I can play it now since Snow is screwing with my Wi-Fi, which makes my game lag to play with friends. Ugh. Well, I hope things settle down soon to where you can play with friends better. Because having a lag is no fun. Ah, crap. The lag. Oof. There we go. And we made it. Ugh. Nope. Let's see. Ha! One of them trying to do a sneak attack on me. They're not gonna get me.
We are too late. The ship is leaving.
Hang on. There's an old defense turret over there. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I sincerely doubt it.
And I'm dead. Well, at least it didn't make me go all the way back. Ah, so many enemies. And we're dead. Let's go. It took some time, but I managed to do it. Oh, hello, little infobot.
Men, you are about to embark on a very dangerous mission. We will be launching a heavily armed surprise attack from our new moon base against a completely unarmed planet. Actually, that doesn't sound too dangerous. Nevertheless, your orders are simple. Destroy anything that moves. Steal the power generators from Gorda City. Then destroy anything that doesn't move. Oh, and don't forget, have fun.
We must get to the moon base.
Oh, we'll
and
have
stop
fun
Drek.
destroying
No,
all of
We
them.
have to get to the moon base to find Quark. If Drek is there, Quark is probably with him.
But Drek is going to destroy that city. We must get to the base.
That's what I said.
No, that is what I said.
Fine.
Fine.
Fine. Okay, let's see. Where's the ship? Ah. And we're back.
I got some great bargains for you today. That's a real beauty.
Oh, there's still something over here. Okay, so we're not going to the next planet, place just yet, because we have not gone this way. Okay. Okay, let's see what I gotta do here. I need to... There we go. Am I good or am I good? Okay, that's not fair. And also importantly, a one-hit kill. That is so not fair. Boo. Really? All right, who designed that part? That's not fun at all. Let's wait for its timeout. Let's go. How did they keep missing? It's right there in front of it. There we go. Ah, crap. Well, at least it doesn't make me have to start all the way over at the beginning. There we go. Oh, is it gonna be the plumber guy?
Oh, heck.
Is there a
Well,
problem,
nope.
sir?
It's probably the same
Y'all
species as
wouldn't
him.
have any spare parts, would you?
Help yourself.
These dang rocks are too tough. I keep breaking my drill.
That rock is raritanium.
Let me look at that drill.
Well, shoot my dog and call me Sally. Thanks, partner.
No problem. I suppose I could take that rock off your hands, too.
Heck, here you go.
All right, we got some raritanium. And I know somewhere on Pukataro, there's someone that's been looking for some raritanium. Let's see. Bring raritanium to the inventor. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go back to Pukataru. Since we need to get the raritanium to the scientist that's there, we'll go back here before we continue on. Okay, remember we need to go to the teleporter. Yep, okay, here's the raritanium
Perfect.
for the Persuader.
This is precisely what I need. You will bring me more raritanium.
You can't be serious.
Ah, well, I tried.
Oh well, I tried. The Persuader. Okay, now that we got this, let's head to the next planet. Well, actually, probably not this new planet. Gonna be a base. Have we been here? Yeah, we've been there. Oh yeah, that's where we just were. Okay, I'll put it. Making sure all of them have been completed. Yep, so we're off to the base.
It is time to begin your new assignment.
Ah, a photo op by your shiny new shuttle. Terrific idea.
Oh, you really are an idiot.
What?
You are to take that shuttle to the moon base and ambush those two miscreants when they arrive.
Oh, yes. Who are they again?
Those two!
Oh, of course. There is just one problem. I'm,
Too washed up for ground combat? True. That is why I will be loaning you my starfighter. You can still fly, can't you? It's settled then. You will acquire the starfighter once you get to the moon. Screw this up, and the endorsement deal is off!
But that would ruin me. You wouldn't.
Try me.
He would. He definitely would. And we got that mask on.
I did not see direct ship. We
Oh,
must have missed
we're in
it.
space. I better put my mask on too.
What is now? If we're gonna catch those two, we need a faster ship.
Perhaps this space station will supply the ship we need.
Well, we're here. Let's go check it out.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a real beauty.
Those pulsing towers control the force fields. In order to knock them all out, you're going to need the Gadgetron Devastator or the Visibomb gun.
All right, this tower's going down. Timber. Boom. Okay, time for the trespasser. Hey Godzilla, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's been a long time. How have you been? Yeah, it has been a while, Godzilla. Been doing good. As you can see, I'm playing Ratchet and the first Ratchet and Clank game. Ah, Ratchet and Clank, one of my favorites. Yep, and yep, I finished going through all the Sly games. And once I finished Sly 4, I went right to Ratchet and Clank. And once we finish this, we will be going on to the second one, Going Commando. It's been a little tough considering the weapons don't upgrade like they do in the later games. I'm glad they added that function because it makes it a lot more fun because we get to see the weapons upgrading. There we go. He has run through the series. Yep, that's what my plan is. And I just died. Let them bring me all the way back over here. How could they do this? I mean, how dare they? I have them for the PS2. It had to hunt, or PS2 had to hunt them down. Well, yeah, I got them all for the PlayStation 2 as well. I got this the first game, Going Commando, Up Your Arsenal, and Ratchet Deadlocked, and of course I got the future one, two of the future ones. I got A Crack of Time and Tools of Destruction. I did not know there was a third one, to be honest. I did not know there was a third one that was also in the mix. So I'll need to play that one because I did not know there was that one. Yeah, they made quite a few. I have played one, Size Matters. I am not playing Agent Clank. I don't know if I'll play that one because I heard that one was not very good. Yeah, Size Matters. I've gone through that one, and I'll admit that was tough to do. I remember there's a part I had a hard time on there. Same, I haven't played Ancient Clank and not sure if I will. Yeah, Ancient Clank, I mean, I prefer when I can play as Ratchet and Clank because it's better when it's Ratchet and Clank. Oh, almost forgot. Need to do this, just release a Glove of Doom. I have played when they made the movie remake game. You currently play on PC, right? Yep, I'm playing on PC. The game looked good. Thanks. And the way it was of the game, because it would get, I was getting, you know, these black bars on the side. I went and found this overlay online to put it over it to cover up the black bars, to give it to add a little more PlayStation aesthetic to the game while playing. It's better than it like just being like void and blank. At least we get a little a little creativity and aesthetic to it. Yes, I did notice the PlayStation PS2 look to it. Yep, I went and found a nice PlayStation 2 look to add to the to it. I do remember that when I did have my PlayStation 2 is. I always had a memory card in it all the time. Like, I just had the one memory card and that was it. It shows you how much consoles have changed all the time, because with PlayStation 1 and 2, you needed to buy a separate memory card just to save games. But with, like, once it got to the PS3, they all had it, like, eternal. So what was interesting is, like, with the Game Boy games, like Pokemon specifically, it saved the game right on the cartridge. Which way am I going? Yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, I probably should have refueled on this. Here we go. I actually found my old memory card not that long ago, and I was so happy that it still works. Yeah, I think in my memory card somewhere around, I think I found it would still no doubt work. I think I remember it was a 16 gigabyte one. Okay, that's not fair. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Gadgetron. Oh yeah, megabytes, not gigabytes. It was megabytes.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Yeah, now I remember it was megabytes. I'm just so used to saying gigabytes these days, because everything these days just gets stored on gigabytes instead of megabytes.
That's a real beauty.
Because I remember a time before when. Like when you wanted to save something on the computers, you didn't save them like on a USB drive, you saved them on a floppy disk. And nowadays, do you ever see a floppy disk is always gonna be on in a video game as a retro type of thing for aesthetic purposes. Ah, good times. Yep, simpler times before corporations got like so green now, like, oh, you need to have a service to play this or have a service to do that. There we go. Yep, a simpler time before everything got evolved. And now you see where eventually we're gonna see it where a PlayStation 6 gets announced, and it will be all digital. And PlayStation announces they're not going to be making any more hard copy games, which will be real sad because I enjoy having hard copies of my games. Honestly, I really miss just being able to play a game after you insert it. Yeah, now it's where you have to either put it in and you have to wait for it to download, or you have to wait for it to do an update. Otherwise, you can't do the multiplayer or online functions that are on the game. Yeah, I'm like, I'm like you. I like having hard copies of my games. Yep, because it means if something does happen, like all hail physical media. True, because here's the thing: while downloading, like them having it on a server where people can download it is good, but what happens if like something like wipes the whole data out? Any video games that are completely digital, they can get wiped out, and the only way they'll be available is that if people have them on their devices and there's no way to like fully get them off the device. But with a hard copy, if they if some, I'm going to probably sell about half of my collection soon. I'm not getting rid of my hard copies. I remember, I actually don't remember one time my parents tried to like get rid of the hard copies of the games, and I was like, nope, you ain't getting rid of my games. I put up a big fuss about it. Because reason I'm keeping the hard copies is because you can't get them anymore with a lot of PlayStation games. I don't have a choice. Financial strides are forcing my hand. No! Anything but the games. Have mercy on your soul. God's need to have mercy on your soul. Don't make you get rid of your collection. But see, like the good thing about having a hard copy is that if something happened to like their system and like the data of the game got wiped out, people would have a hard copy and they could easily like go, oh, you need this hard copy, I'll give it to you. Well, unless I suddenly get a small loan in dollars. And trying to keep my rare prize games at the very least. Yeah, definitely save what you can, because you never know when something might happen. And you know who, when a lot of players like they're missing a lot of games that like have like just a pure digital library. You know what? With you, if you have the hard copies in the system, you'll be perfectly fine. You just pop in one of the games and play them. Like, for example, like if something happened in Fallout, I mean, if Fallout happened, you know what's gonna happen? All those servers are gonna go down, and no way I'm parting of Xenosaga 3 ever. Xenosaga 3, I don't know. From the way it sounds like that would be a Nintendo game. But it seems like something happened like in Fallout, you know, where the companies are all in disarray and like the server go down, and when that happens is what are you gonna have to play on when it goes down? You won't, if you have the physical copies, you only need to go out and search for the device, and then you'll have something to play and have something to entertain yourself. A collection, several. Xenosaga 3 is a PlayStation 2 exclusive, though. To be honest, I think I've heard of Xenosaga, but I never actually played that. I'll be honest. Do you have any Need for Speed games, specifically Most Wanted and Car? With the Need for, I've only played 2 Need for Speed games, I'll be honest, and that was Payback and Heat, which I had. Actually, if I remember, Payback was a digital, so the only one I really have right now would be Heat. But I would say I like Heat a lot more than Payback, because with Payback, I had to wait till I had to get through a chapter in order to get the Aventador Carbon Collection Edition. I only have like 4 digital mod versions of Most Wanted instead. Though I am interested in getting a racing game. I'm interested in getting the a new Sonic racing game, because they recently added a SpongeBob track to it, and I know I definitely want to play that. The new Need for Speed games just don't hit like the OG ones. Well, I know that they released one that came out like a few years ago. It has kind of like doing a combo of cell shading with it, and I'll be honest, in realism, and I'm like, I feel like they should have stuck with just making it realistic. Fortunately for PS1 and Hot Pursuit 2. Don't get me started on Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. Thing, it was so much fun. Yeah, I know there's a lot of Need for Speed games I have not played. Okay, safe to go in here now. And there we go. There we go. Okay, should be safe now. Get that. Okay, let's go over here and get this before we head it in. Double dish, we gotta add in Tokyo map. Yeah, there are a lot of racing games that you get different locations. But I would say when it comes to racing games, unfortunately, PS2 games are pretty pricey now, especially heavily sought after ones. I think I spent like $100 for the 4 main Ratchet and Clank games. Okay, so the Ratchet and Clank games, they're valuable now, aren't they? I mean, I have the 4 that came out on PS2. Well, actually 5 if you count Size Matters. So they're valuable now. And which means prices are no doubt gonna keep going up, and most likely the reason PS2 game Wait, they are they? I spent like $10 to $15 for each of them. Well, probably depending on the condition, most likely, Camino. Because when it comes to games, depending on the condition of the disc and the case, that's probably a big factor. And I got mine, and with the Ratchet and Clank games, once I have on PS2, I got them when they were available. And it will ooze green slime. Oh, wait, it always does this. But I only complete in the box and in good condition, and it game stores only. Yeah, I think the reason I think with depending on the condition, yeah, the disc is good and the box is complete. They go after for a good price. Yeah, the only thing that won't be in them would be the instruction manual, because you know they always most of the time they lose that. I bet if you had a case that had like the instruction manual in it, that probably would also bring up the price. It would depend on the condition of the instruction manual. Oh, you're saying bleed, then that means instruction manual too. Yeah. What are you all talking about? Hey, Alpha, welcome on in. We're talking about like how apparently the PS2 games, some of like the Ratchet and Clank games, they've gotten expensive. You shout out. Like I'm talking about like the editions, like how much expensive they would be. Like for example, like if you have but okay, yeah, I've had all PS2 Ratchet games for like 2 or 3 years. I've had mine for a lot longer, so they're in good condition, which means they're gonna once I got would be sought after by PlayStation 2 enthusiasts, no doubt. Because I take really good care of my games. When I'm not using them, I always keep them in the case. Now you can see why you paint. And I got mine this year. Oh, I have some old complete PS2 games just including the manual. Yeah, then if you do Alpha, then those it can be worth it. Wait, what? When did Ratchet 1 go up to 25? Can't, bruh. Well, what is that? Okay, that probably means Canadian, which means here in the US it's probably a lot more expensive. I bet I could easily check to see like how much one would be. See. You gave me European. Okay, I'm getting euro, and according to this, it's worth like 185 euros. So it's like Canadian US. I got mine for like 25 a game, complete in the box. It's still a good price. Yeah, well, it's gonna be like in the 20s range, because that's how a lot of games tend to be. After a certain amount of time, they do go down in price, which is why I usually wait on some games, like when they're on sale or price, because I know it will be at a better deal. Unless like Xenosaga, which is like 250,000. I have a lot of older Mortal Kombat games for the PSD, PlayStation 2. Ah. Definitely save the hard copies. And I'm gonna switch this to the Glove of Doom and do this. There we go. I do wish I had Rule of Rose, like $700. Rule of Rose, I have not heard of that game. But then again, I spent a lot of my time playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. The Persona people made it for layman's terms. The people behind Persona. No, yeah, get your games now because some of them prices are crazy. Yeah, definitely. It sounds like they're crazy. I mean, for games that like, you know, that are like years old then some go up in value compared to other games. I have a Nintendo Switch visual novel that costs $200. Damn. That thing can be very pricey down the long run. So, go. Okay. Okay, let's see which one, The Holy Knight, a remake of a prequel to a game called Tsukihime. And let's see, okay, serious question, what is better, Fat PS2 or Slim? If I'm streaming, wow, and yet when I stream and watch a movie on PC, I'm in the wrong. I've always believed the fat ones were more durable and the laser survived longer, but the slims are easy to clean. I can't remember which one I have. I think I got a slim at PS2. Thank you for the 5 stream, Fed. Can we give you, Alpha, can you give Fed a shout out, please? I always prefer the fat PS2. PlayStation 2. Toro Sky Arena, nice. Yeah, it's yeah. With my PlayStation 2, it wasn't like really thick. It was on the thin side, I think. Fighting games are insane. we got a tower here. Okay, I need to figure out how to take out that tower. Ah, here we go. And let me that. Their slim's really slim, like about 3 inches tall, maybe less. The fat ones are like twice the height, and also supported a giant HDD network adapter. Yeah, okay, I now know which one I had. I had the slim. I had the slim one. That was, I had the thin version, because mine didn't have that. That's the PS2 I had. I had the slim one.
I got some great bargains for you today.
And let's see, where is it? Devastator. Here we go. Get that. Ah, here we are. Down goes the tower. Oh. Can't get me from here. And kaboom. Also, Slim had a top Dix loader, whereas the Fad had a Dix tray, kind of like the 360 had. Ah. Yep, I definitely had the Slim one. And one thing, because of the way prices are, the PS2s, they gotta be very expensive to find and get these days, depending on how many have survived the years. Okay, time to use the Trespasser. I bought mine for $80. Damn, after all these years and it's still costs $80. Okay, I got it. Where? I mean, consoles had value relatively well, and 80 is cheap. The Nintendo 64 is $200 plus. The Panasonic 3DO is $400, and the SNES is usually around $150. Damn. Oof. But then again, those were the consoles before, like the PlayStation, and so it would make sense for them to be a lot more expensive because it's been years since any games were made for those. That's what so well, that's 80 for just the console. If you find one with its original box, you look about the same price. PS1 is around 60, PS3 is, I paid 150, but mine is a Japanese exclusive collector's edition. My PS3 is with the box too. Yeah, it would make sense. Like if you have the box it came in, it's gonna be, that increases the value because it actually contains the original art and everything. And usually when people buy a console, they usually throw the box out once they have the console. So it's very rarely you would see where people actually kept the box. That or they would have the box, but they would end up reusing it to store something else. Because I think when, when Skylanders were a thing, I think I went in stored all my Skylanders into the PS3 box. Okay, I am confused because I am no idea what I'm doing wrong here. Because I can't put that over there, because if I try to put these two over there, it will end up just blocking one of them. PS1 is around 60, PS3 oh wait, I already read that. My PS3 is with oh no wait, I already read that. I keep my boxes. Currently my Xbox is its original box for storage. Nowadays if you're a gamer, you have a decision. You can make one PS5 or one RAM stick. Yeah, data is a big thing these days because they're making games where they have contain a lot more data to store and like requiring your hardware to run. Oh, I did it. Go, my gloved, my little robots. Yes, but 6 months ago, 64 gigabyte of RAM was worth $100. Now it's $1,000. Damn. Companies are really going up on the prices. And you would think wages would be going up more too, but nope. They're trying to get it where it's a lot cheaper. Thank AI for that. Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever get to a thing where sadly Micron. I wonder if we're like literally heading to a thing where literally price is where everything's gonna be digital when it comes to money, because they're like producing like so much and they'll be where it's all digital with cash, like we have, like how we have it in games, like, or for example like in Cyberpunk, you know how when we get the eddies it's just digitally transferred to us, like no hard cash is like handed to us at all, it's all digital. So that might be where we're heading when it comes to money, is we're heading to where like it's all just in cash, in digital cash, and once that happens, like that's it, like people get like when they have that digital cash. Oh crap. Well, we're halfway there. Direct deposit, true. And transfer, where we just transfer the money, it like takes a certain amount of days to transfer over. It goes right to the account. And we have it to where people like can literally just scan it with their phones and the money goes right into the account. Eventually they're gonna be eventually you're gonna be at places that go, sorry, we don't take cash. And you'll need to have like your phone with you just to buy something. Because they'll have it, probably have it to where either you have your phone or you need to have a device that like just transfers the money right to it with, or like the credit card. Damn, this one, I can't hack into this one. Maybe this is where I should have had the decoy. I don't see how I'm gonna get through there. I have to go through there in order to get through. Yep, I end up dying. I think I'm gonna have to get the decoy. Which means I have to go back through the perfume department. Hey, no enemies this way. Okay, we're gonna need the decoy.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Alright, we got the decoy. Not gonna lie, watching him play is making me want to boot up the PS2. Getting the urge again, where getting the urge where I must play my I must relive the memories. I must go back. Back to a simpler time. That's what happened to me, lol, and I'm playing again now. Glad I'm able to inspire you guys to play old games again. But I'm on the Mezzo a challenge run. Yeah, the other day you spent like 2 hours just playing Guitar Hero. It's such a good game. Yeah, I never really played Guitar Hero, I'll be honest. See what we got over here. Ah. This just brings me right back here. I could have done this. I'm gonna remember that. I can just do that from now on. Okay, let's see if this will distract them. I made it. I have the 1 in 3 Rock 80s for Guitar Hero. Nice. Okay, I feel like this is whoa. Oh, I remember this now. This is a room of doom. What? Okay, that's ball. Imagine how I felt doing that stage with only 3 weapons and a wrench. Yeah, I can imagine we're having a lot harder time than I am. Okay. Ah, man. Ugh. Now I see why they put that platform there. And actually, before I do another attempt, I'm gonna actually go and use it to get the more ammo. Because I'm low.
I got some great bargains for you today. Oh, that's a nice one.
Here we go. I don't think we need to get any more decoys just yet. It probably wouldn't hurt to like use them as well. That ain't fair. That is so not fair. I don't know how anybody managed to get past this part when you can't even take out the enemies when they're... Come on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, guys. I need to let my dog out. He's bugging me. He wants to go out. Okay, I'm back. My personal trick with my limited weapons was bomb glove, run around the perimeter, destroying the spawn things first. Then I can't say that works for everyone. Yeah, yeah, we'll do that. It's because of light and everything when I move away. Okay. Best to probably be at that there. I'll have to get up in a sec to let my dog back in because it's cold out and don't want to leave him out there for long. There we go. There we go, finally. Phew, that was a tough one. But we got through. But before we go, we need to collect all these bolts. We can't leave precious loot lying around. Plus, we'll probably need it for the ammo as well. And up we go.
Hello, Captain Ratchet.
Hello, Quark. You sell out.
Come and get me, hero.
Perhaps we could obtain a ship in there.
Great idea. Let's go.
Here's a little something from me to you. Oh, yeah. Pretty good for a beginner. Boy, you son of a... Let's have a little FaceTime. Now, enough practicing. Let's have some fun.
And all I have to do really is just hold down the button since it's infinite ammo.
Well, it looks like if you want a job done right, you gotta do it yourself. Time to get up close and personal. You're in big trouble. Big trouble. This will wreck you. You think you got me, huh? Catch me if you can. Thank you.
Ah, man, so close.
Tonight's event will be rebroadcast at 7 on channel 4073.
4073, damn.
You know, Ratchet, I'm doing this for your own good. Nice shot, kid. I owe you. Boy, you son of a... Let's have a little FaceTime. No pain, no gain. Now, enough practicing. Let's have some fun.
And last one, and
Why, those buffoons! They couldn't shoot the broadside of my fitness trainer. You're in big trouble. Big trouble.
negative, didn't go in, just impacted on the surface.
You think you got me? Catch me if you can.
And we got him.
Mayday! Well, right your
And
back.
down you go, Captain Quark. Bye bye.
Oh, boy.
Let's go.
History.
Despite my earlier criticism, I must admit your piloting skills are improving.
I knew you'd come around.
But that has not helped us locate Drek.
Come on, Clank. Can't you just once relax and enjoy a little success? Hey, you want to catch Drek? Betcha this baby can do it.
Ooh, we got an infobot. Nice.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Gorda City. This once peaceful
Wait, didn't
planet
she
is
get
being
attacked by
torn
the
apart today
amoeboids?
in an unprovoked attack. It now seems certain that Supreme Executive Chairman Drek will not be dissuaded in his efforts to destroy the galaxy for his own selfish needs. All hope certainly seems lost.
Darla Gratch, Channel 2 News.
Yes, I know. It is worse than I expected, too.
Look, maybe you were right. This is a lot bigger than you or me. I was really selfish focusing on Quark.
It is not too late to stop Drek.
Hey, yeah! We've got this new ship. Let's go get him.
Now you are talking.
All right. Okay, let's see. Find survivors of the Blarg attack and search the destroyed city. Ow. And off we go in their new ship. Shocking.
Clank? Clank. Come on.
I just
wake
realized
up.
something. When you get the second hoverboard mission, you
No
get told you
goofball.
have to
It's me,
be
Rex.
with the
What happened?
company
You
2
got
years to
toasted
get
by
the
lightning.
employee discount.
This place
In
is
Ratchet
having
and Clank
one heck of
3,
a storm.
you
won't
get
be
an
safe
employee
out there.
discount
I'll
on
be right there.
weapons if you have the save file of the first game. 3 came out 2 years after the first game. Hell man, yeah. I like it when games do that, where depending on it, like you get something if you have save data, if it detects the save data of the first game or another game, you get that, and it makes a game a lot more fun. You're like, oh wait, I remember I did that. And one thing I do know is that when a game that's recently come out, like with Dispatch, I know they're going to be working on season 2 of it. And if they are, what I hope what they do is they do it where whatever you do in the first run of the game, I haven't played the game yet, but I do know that I've seen where they're working on a second season, is whatever you do in the first in a season, have some effect on the second season. Like that would be really good to do. Oh, and since we're not in space anymore, better take this off. Here we go. They popped out of the ground like daisies. I don't know if I'll ever get around to Dispatch personally, to be honest. Oh, I definitely want to play Dispatch because it's on my list of games I want to play. Ah, a full ammo. There we go. All scrap metal. Oh, they got hit by debris. Oh, no more. Rail grind. And Rat just dies. There we go, and this. There we go. There we go. That should be the end of them. Probably best to use the love bomb. Phew. Okay, guys, before I continue, I do need to go. I need to go let one of my dogs back in because I had let him out earlier, and I need to refill my drink. So I'll be. So I'm gonna. So break time, everyone. Let's all stretch into a quick break, and I shall be right back, guys. Okay. Okay, everyone, I am back. And so let me hear the BRB and we shall continue. Ah, that's not fair. Not bringing me all the way back over here when I was on a platform. Ugh. Okay, I see why we don't have Clank with us. Because he got short-circuited.
Hi there, Fuzzball. That's a real beauty.
The Tesla Claw. Damn, 30,000. Yeah, where does this take me? Okay, that takes me to the upper city. Thank you, Global Doom ammo. And I'm on the last level, total ball 60k. Damn, only 60k after everything. Like, oh no, I don't want to get sucked up. There we go. Boom. Last level and only have 60k when not enough for the Rhino. Ugh. That's what I don't see. That's why, like I said before, I don't understand why they had to make the Rhino so expensive when, like, literally you're not even on the last, like you're higher ups yet. They make it so expensive where you can't even get it right away. Oh, come on, really? What are they thinking when they made this level? I mean, I get the part where I think, but I would like it better if it didn't make me constantly have to go all the way back from this part, and also give me some health. You know how expensive? There's a skill point that requires all the gold weapons. Oof. Now that's tough. Oof. I mean, I'm just at the regular weapons, but to get the gold weapons, that takes a long time to get. Realize that there is a thing where I need the grapple, where I need this swing shot. Ha! Nice. Ah, I know what this is. You see, gadgets. Another pilot helmet, sonic summoner. Yeah, that is it. There we go. Now we got some help. Glad I spotted that. No, then we. No! Seriously, what does it take to let me through?
I got some great bargains for you today. That's a real beauty.
Like if I was able to go through.
That's a real beauty.
Change the quick select. Okay, let's try this. Oh, almost fell off. We'll just do that, and I'm just gonna do doing a Dark Souls, just run right through. All right, time to take this out. As the Dark Souls run didn't work, we'll just do this. Just to annihilate everything. All right, we got 3. And go to gadgets and Sonic. There we go. All right. Here we go. Get the health. Okay, we can't here, so we need to here. Okay. And we made it.
Hey, welcome to my shop. What can I get you? I'm looking for Drek. Sure, yeah, I got lots of stuff on sale. After the bombing, no one is around to buy anything. Are you okay? Low prices? Oh, you bet. I can make you a
Yeah,
deal
he
on a
can't hear
busted
anything.
turbonator, a mangled carbonizer.
Temporary death from all the
I got
bombings.
this Infobot.
Guess that bombing was pretty loud, huh?
Oh, you're one shrewd negotiator. I'll tell you what. I can let this Infobot go for half price.
We got 2,000 in bolts.
Well, that's about it for me.
Thanks.
Quit your complaining. I gave you a great deal. Jeez.
We didn't complain.
Afraid to go out at night? Afraid to go out during the day? Just plain afraid? Then you need this! The Ultra Mech Unlimited. This mech is the ultimate in personal defense system. Blorg Industries is now taking pre-orders. Get yours before it's too late.
Now that's what I call serious firepower. Clank's gonna be jealous if he sees this.
All right, we're back over here. Now to Upper Town, because we all know that you don't go just one way on on planets. You know, there ends up usually being 2 different ways, or 3. There we go, problem solved. Okay, this one's a lot easier than the other one. At least these things get activated. Okay, my guess is I need to get on that platform. And then... and then swing shot over to that. Taxi? Ah, crap. Ah, man, out of range. What? How? I pressed on to go onto the thing and I should have gone onto the platform. Why did Ratchet not grab onto it? There we go. And over we go. There we go. Okay, how am I supposed to get over? Okay, there we go. Whew, that was a close one right there. Yes! Made it. What do we got here?
Sweet!
Morpho Ray, nice. All right, where are we heading next? Robot Plan Quarto. Search the destroyed city. Okay, apparently there's something we have not done yet. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. Oh, wait, I see. I see it right here. We're going upside down. And I die. All right, let's back through this part, and Ratchet follows to his doom. How? Seriously, how does that even happen? You're stuck, magnetized to a platform. How? I pressed jump to jump over. And will it stop taking me all the way back over here? Ugh. That makes no sense at all. I pressed jump and Ratchet's supposed to jump over it. I pressed jump. Why did Ratchet not jump? I literally pressed the jump button, so he should have jumped. No, he just slides and falls off. See, guys. There we go. Okay, here we go again. Come on! That's so not fair. Looking back, I do not. Looking back at this, I feel like they should have put more checkpoints when they made this game. And also put something in to prevent that from happening. Okay, no. What in the hell were they thinking with this part? I mean, seriously, what were they thinking with this? I don't know. I have no idea how the hell I managed to get past this. They really should have widened it out on the path and everything. They really should have widened it out. Nope, I am not falling off again. There we go. One thing, there better be something worth it at the end of this. All right, we got the golden bolt. Wait, what? What's Quark doing here? Shouldn't he be... what's he doing here?
Captain Quark!
Where?
Come on, Quark. I know it's you.
The name's Steve. Pleased to meet you.
Look, Steve. I need to know where Drek is before it's too late.
Did you say too late? Sir, it is never too late to acquire the latest in the long line of quality products from Gadgetron. I have for you, today only, the Gadgetron PDA.
Public display of affection?
No, personal delivery assistant. This device allows you to purchase ammunition wherever and whenever you want it.
Yeah? How do I know it works?
You can always trust Gadgetron quality, or my name's not Steve.
Yeah, we can purchase for 1,000 bolts.
Thank you, and have a Quark-tastic day.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay, we purchased that, so hopefully we don't have to go through all that again. This ends up being like a checkpoint. If it wasn't, it made me go through all that again. I would cry on the inside. I would be crying. And also, why did Quark even willingly give it to us when he's working for the enemy? What's he planning? What the? Uh-oh. Ah. That was to lead us right to another something else. Wait, what? Well, at least it's not making me go through all of it again. Really? Seriously? Seriously? That makes no sense right there. I mean, I'm literally at the same range, so Wrenches should have grabbed onto that. There we go. Oh, right, we got the bolt. Nope, everything on this plane has been located. And into the ship we go. All right, off to the plane and find out more about the Ultramech. Elsewhere.
Well, I guess Quark didn't eliminate them.
How observant of you.
Thank you, sir.
Now, if you were only so diligent in doing your own job.
Yes, sir.
Since our new planet is nearly finished, we need a plan to remove the world that is occupying our selected orbit. This time, it must be absolutely foolproof. Time is wasting.
All right. Here we go. Hopefully this is one where, yeah, this is one Clank is going to be on and not get zapped. Oh, this is the this must be the planet that Clank was on.
You'll need the gadget on hologuise to explore the factory. Unfortunately, our scanners do not detect a hologuise on this planet.
Hopefully, by going this path, it will lead us to a Hollow Guys. Is it the scientist guy again?
Was it?
Oh no, it's a
fine
different
over
scientist.
infinity, or-
Hey, you need help fixing that thing?
Actually, I'm trying to destroy it.
Why?
I was contracted to re-engineer my enlarging machine to create huge, heavily armed mechs.
So that's where those mechs came from.
Precisely. Had I known Drek was behind this, I never would have done it.
Is there anything we can do?
Well, if you'll volunteer to be enlarged, you may be able to stop those mechs long enough for me to sabotage this machine.
And then you will change me back?
I've never tried that, but in theory, yes.
Yes, the first time Clank ever goes super big.
When your energy bar is full, press the triangle button to unleash an atomic.
There we go.
Done. Now just step into the machine and we'll see what happens.
Nice to have you back, I guess.
I've recalibrated the controls to allow only your specific circuit pattern.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know how to thank you two. Maybe this'll help.
Yep, an infobot will definitely help.
New! From Gadgetron, the makers of weapons and other fine products, comes the Hollow Guys.
Yep,
With the
I had
Hollow
a feeling.
Guys, you can fool robots into thinking you're one of them. Match your wits against other robots. Work on robotic assembly lines. Attend robot parties. The Hollow Guys. Available only at Gadgetron.
Where the only
headquarters
dance
for a
they know
limited
is
time.
the robots.
Not to be used for illegal purposes. We're only in sanctioned areas. You will not actually become a robot.
If I can get that thing, I'll be able to get past those robot guards.
Robots are not so easily fooled.
Ah, what's that?
What?
Oldest trick in the book. Let's go and get the hollow guys. Wait, oh, let me check. What's up here?
Now that you have the Hydro Pack, you can activate its turbojets by holding down the R1 button.
Ah, nuts. What? How? Ugh. This is what I hate about time challenges. You need to stop zapping. Oh, come on, that's full. All right. What do we get?
Oh, yeah.
All right, the bulk grabber. Wish we had this earlier. Okay, there's only one part left. But we need the hollow guys to get it, so we need to go to the next planet.
This is starting to become annoying. I'm not sure why I bother with you incompetent idiots. All right, I'll try this one more time. You are my most elite troops. I'm sending you down to the planet's surface to destroy those troublemakers. Now go! Oh, and if you have to destroy
if they're
Gadgetron to get
his
rid of
best,
them,
I don't have much confidence in their abilities. Gadgetron must be the headquarters for Gadgetron. That ain't fair.
I got some great bargains for you today. That's a real beauty.
Up we go once again. Made it. Walked right into that one.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Ain't that? And of course, this. Let's go. Okay, I need the swing shot on this part. There we go. We'll just let the little guys run amok. Ah, man. Well, at least it's not starting me back from the beginning. That ain't fair.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one.
Real slide. Nice, landed on one. And wait for him to stop shooting. Kaboom. Oh, we can't forget the this loot. We need to get the loot. There we go. I got every single one of them, and now we can go through. Who's this?
Excuse me, sir. I was wondering if you were concerned about the, invasion?
Son, our defenses are the best money can buy. Don't give it another thought. You ever been on a hoverboard?
Yeah, once or twice.
I am in search of a hip young star to represent my newest line of boards. Someone the kids can look up to.
And I am your man.
If you can beat my test bots in a race, that job is yours.
Oh no, not another hoverboard race. Here we go again. Ow. That makes no sense right there. Damn it. What? That's bull. How? Ugh. I do not know why they make these races so difficult. I really do not like the hoverboard challenges, to be honest, because How did he not jump? And seriously, this is just as bad as the first one. Come on, Ratchet, go through. That makes no sense right there. One of the things I do not like is that when we hit something, we fall over and get behind, but when they hit something, it doesn't phase them at all. And they make it to where the others they're way ahead. It makes it hard to really catch up to them. Okay. Aw, man. But I think I got a strategy now, since that actually got us in the first place. Do that. Let's go.
That was terrific. Now I just needed to
It
say
took
a
some
few
time, but I
words
got
about
through.
Our hot new boards.
Huh? Now?
Of course. Just look into that camera right over there and say what comes naturally. Rolling.
Hi. This is Ratchet for, Gadgetron hoverboards. And if you,
Yo, dudes, for the freshest boards in the galaxy, check out the new XZ88 from Gadgetron. It's so hot, it's cool.
I think I got the wrong guy. That was something.
Hey, I was thinking, do I get a discount on gadgets now?
You have to be with the company for 2 years before the employee discount kicks in. I can, however, let you have this.
All right, we got what we came for.
The Gadgetron Hologuise is the perfect infiltration device for all our non-robot customers. Simply equip the device and press the circle button.
We got the
You will
Hologuise.
instantly be disguised as a sentry bot, preventing detection by all sentry bot security systems. Press the circle button again to wave at fellow sentry bots, who will then deactivate force fields for you. Caution, use of any weapon while disguised will deactivate the Hologuise.
Okay, quick select. Hey, this is the way we came in. Okay, let's see what's over here. Nuts. Well, at least it's just real grinding, so I just need to learn the pattern. Really? Seriously? Seriously. That makes no sense. I hit it. What? How? How is that even happening? I jumped over it before. That makes no sense right there. Bonk. Hey Mia, welcome on in. Let me shout out real quick. Wait. Are the Eats still broken? The Eats should have gone off. I'm gonna have to, yep, look. I don't know what's going on with the throwing system. It's up and everything, and the Eats should have gone through. Let me give you a shout out, and I'll refund you your points. Because yeah, it's like my stream. Yep. Oh wait, maybe I just do this. There you go. I don't know what is with the throwing system. It should be working. How does Ratchet even fall when I literally jumped there? I'm currently playing Ratchet and Clank, the first one, and I'm currently doing a part where I have to rail grind. It's morning for you right now, if my memory is correct. Yep. Hope your morning well. Or did you have a hard time sleeping? Doing good. I'm fine. I'm Ratchet and Clank. We've been having some tough parts, but not too bad. Been making good progress. Slow. There'll be days like that. There we go, made it. All right, you can go through now. All right, we got the golden bolt. No, I hate that. And now we have to start back all over here again. Pain. Actually, I don't need to do this again because I got the gold bolt. I think that was just for the gold bolt. Ratchet, can you please stop dropping off at that point? I mean, you jumped. You should land on the rails with no problem. I don't think we need to do that again since I already got the gold bolt. So we'll just continue on. All right, we made it.
Hey, we finally get to meet the
Let's
help
go.
desk girl. I hope she's cute.
What should that matter?
Oh, man.
Come here often?
Actually, I work here, so I come here all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I've been following your progress. Here, shh, take this. It's a Map-O-Matic. It will be very helpful.
I'll see you later.
Bye, sweetie.
I think she likes me.
The Gadgetron Map-O-Matic can be used to find secret areas. Just go to your map screen and all.
This is mainly just used to get the gold
map.
bones. I think she does too. Yeah, I think she likes Clank. And down we go. Okay, now that we got the holo guys, we can head over in the Map-O-Matic. Let's head on back. Turn this off. I wonder how long it will be until we have moving floors like that everywhere, because it will be very useful. One thing you can go back and forth depending on where you need to go. Okay, we need to go back to the robot plant over here. All right, now that we have the skies, we can just go right on in. We have to be like this to infiltrate the factory. Infiltration has started. Wait, what? Well, that didn't work.
If a sentry bot presses an alarm button, you will be eliminated by the factory's automated defense system.
Note this out. Let's stay in disguise. Let's get some ammo.
I got some great bargains for you today. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, that's a nice one.
Drone device. Yeah, let's get the drone device. Ah, these little guys.
Time to use the hologuise. While wearing the hologuise, press the circle button to wave to the sentry bot, and he will deactivate the force fields.
Okay, I'm definitely adding that to the quick select. Let's wait for him to turn around. And I have to avoid the slime. But that stuff is toxic. There we go. No one to press the button means no automated defense systems. This part will be tricky as
You will have to destroy those sentry bots. Make sure they do not press that alarm button.
okay. We have to make sure that they don't press that alarm button. Oh, look, they didn't get a chance to press the alarm button. Oh, damn. Oh, they weren't hard after all. Okay, that's most likely an elevator. There we go. Swing shot. Okay, I'm gonna need this. There we go. I know I forgot it back because it really don't see that used a whole lot. It took some time to figure out needed to do that. That was a close one.
That should do it.
Mom?
Oh, brother.
You have done well.
I tried, Mom.
Okay, so that's Clank's mother.
I know.
Hey, look! A sister!
I get it.
Fellow Blah.
So, were some of those we took out his aunties, or were they be his uncles?
In our way. This pathetic lump of a planet. Due to some blunder of fate, it happens to occupy the galaxy's most perfect orbit. But no more. Behold, the Deplanetizer, the most powerful laser ever created. Soon, we will move the Deplanetizer into place just above the planet's surface. I will, of course, be on hand to press the button that will blow this mudball to smithereens. no one will even miss it. See you then.
Yeah, Ratchet will, because that's his home planet.
Ratchet, are you all right?
He is going to pay.
Excuse me?
It shouldn't have taken me this long to see it. Drek is going to find out what happens when you mess with my home. What are you smiling at?
This is the Ratchet I always knew was there.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, we need to get onto Drek's ship. And then we can find out where he set up that laser.
I will try to make you proud, Mom.
You already have. Wasn't that sweet? Slide. Okay, find the coordinates for the laser. There we go. Oops, it broke. They just don't make ships like they used to. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to follow the skies. Oh man, probably shouldn't have done that. Really? Not at making me have no ammo. I should have ammo.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Haha. Success. Here we go. Got the bolts. Little light cruiser. There we go, got the bolts. Down, doggy. Hello and goodbye. Because the problem with these robots, they don't go, huh, what was that noise? Yeah, that'll take us to Drek's Drek's flagship.
The gunfire from those turrets is deadly. You will have to find a detour.
And I think this is the detour. Ooh, nice ship. Does that mean it's time for some ship action? Yep. I think we have to take out the ships. That ain't fair. How? How did I get killed? Mission complete. All right, back into the space we go. Well, can't do anything to me, can you, robot dogs? Oh, it's an infobot. Nice.
Tonight on Blonde TV, the event you have all been waiting for, the total annihilation of an entire planet. Witness the power, the destruction, and the nothingness that follows. So join Ultimate Supreme Executive Chairman Drek as he pushes the button that ends one world and begins another. Then stay tuned for the galaxy's funniest superhero bloopers featuring Captain Quark.
Now we know where he is. Let's get him.
Return to the launch bay. Okay, guys, I think this should be a good place for us to stop for the night. We've been going for 5 hours, and I am starting to get hungry, and plus it's almost 4 minutes. It'll be 3:30 in the morning for me. So this should be a good place for us to stop. So let me give you guys your raid messages while it's somebody for us to raid, and do see you around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. This one's for subs. This one is for non-subs. You guys just copy that. Anybody would like to join the Discord? Here is the link to the Discord. I did post when I go live. Anything in my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now let's see who is currently on that I can send you over to. Anyone playing a Ratchet and Clank? Probably not. Let's see, who do we have on currently? See what Pink is up to. Okay, she's playing Borderlands 4. Decisions. I think I'll send you guys over to Pink today. She's playing Borderlands 4, so I'll send you guys over to her today. Meet the raid set up. Because I know Borderlands No Doubt has a lot of guns. So, and it takes place in space, and we've been playing a game that takes place in space. So, it should be good. At least I think it takes place in space. I'm not very familiar too much. Well, with Borderlands, I haven't really played one. I know a little bit about it. Ton. but I do know it's sci-fi, so it'd be perfect since we've been playing a sci-fi game. All right, raiding's been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you'll enjoy watching me play Ratchet and Clank. We are very close to the end. I would finish up tonight, but I really need to eat because I am getting hot because I'm starving. So we'll finish this up next Tuesday. Though then again, we might play Thursday, considering that I might not want to start something new until maybe after Christmas. And since we only got like maybe including this week, we only got like 2 weeks, maybe we'll just play Ratchet and Clank on Thursdays as well, at least until Christmas. But we'll see what happens. But anyway, I will be back on tomorrow or later on today, depending on your time zone, and it's gonna be with Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and we're gonna work more on main quests, Fighter Guild, Mage Guild, and see where it goes. Great to see you guys over at Pink, and with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Good night.